comments. We will start in a moment. Hopefully, you guys are all doing well today. Hey, Richie, how are you? Pippin is screaming in the background. I don't know if you guys can hear him. Hey. Hi, Mara, how are you? Yeah, I did see that you were playing Repo. How far have you gotten so far? Now, do I self-promo or not? That is the question. Ah, mood. No, I won't. I won't. Oh, I almost threw my phone. Nice, 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 nice. I have water and Pepsi, but I totally didn't like for Misu. But he said I could, so it's fine. You doing good? Good, I'm glad to hear it. I existing. Oh, that's right. I missed so many free gifts. Who's even on the wishes right now? Who are you? You're cute. Who's he? Oh, Yeah, taking care of the cat. Good. Oh yes, give me details. Holmes is... There was an Animal Boy release that I didn't know? Hi, Maya. Cats are so confused. Okay, that's... Rhythm game? I'm trying to read the thing. I cannot read the... Ooh, bow. Also, that dude I really want. She has a... Interesting. Okay. Quick start. What the heck? Oh, okay, yeah, she probably has a... Oh. Give me the Animal Boy. Let me see. Yeah, it ends in 2 days. We shall. Yum 3 months. Ifa? Is it Ifa or Ifa? I don't know, we'll see. Hover, move swiftly. Kapuku. Also, hey, skeleton, how are you? Or, remember, you prefer cat. But hello, how are you? Elemental burst fires therapeutic sedative. Interesting. Yeah, I'm tired of reading. Let's figure it out. Oh. Fine. Intriguing. Alright. Luckily these aren't timed. That's the wrong way. This way.
Come here, you little rascal.
Little rascal.
Tell me what you see.
Oh, we're done? Oh, we're not done.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from ring cutter.
Mind your step. Mind the wind. Go. You're free now.
Time to act. Up and away!
Nothing personal. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your...
Using guns. I mean, we just started, so... Oh, okay, she doesn't have a tail. It's just part of her outfit. So we think.
Going under.
Now.
Frost is coming.
A burst of flavor. Attractive frosting. Ring cutter.
Now's your chance. You had your chance.
Now's your chance. You had your chance. You single this time? Huh?
Dead reckoning.
Goose on the loose.
You don't return, you've done. No, don't die. Can I, please, thank you.
Weave you a verse.
Let's keep going, team.
Oh my god, right, we're still on Sumo. Oh my god.
Commencing cleanup. Getting here.
Oh, my eyeballs. Welcome back, everyone who had AIDS. I don't know why I said it like that, but you know.
Teamwork is tricky. Attack! Watch out! Ha! Ha! Watch out! Ha! Everybody stand back!
Oh my god.
Into the fire! Attack! Feeling lucky? Hiya! Coming at ya! Ha!
Pippin, don't fuck with shit on Misa's desk. Why? I'll be right back. Why? Who's desperate? Brat was grabbing. So, Misa's currently using one of my desks as his PC stand, and it has like a big center drawer. And Pippin shoved his paw in the opening and was grabbing at a wire. I'm pretty sure I have him on my other account. Like my main account. Which I also have not used in a fucking minute.
Farewell.
That was not what I do. Right. Hey guys, I forgot how to
Not too far now.
make it. Okay.
Be free.
It's not what I was supposed to. What? I am puzzled. Okay, that is absolutely not how I aim. Ow, you bitch. Ow, you cunt. Right, yeah, I don't remember how to play.
Tell me what you see.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
I did not mean to do that. Oh, right, I can just do that. I fucked up.
Rain outlines your fate.
Look, guys, I haven't played in a while, okay? That's also not the right character. That's not the right thing. That's not what I...
Enhanced animal module. Rain cutter.
Farewell. Go. You're free now. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I summon thee. Know my sword.
Woohoo!
Animal hyperspace assembly.
Time to say hello.
Oh, hi.
You're free now.
World Mark II.
If by free now you mean dead, then yeah. I don't understand how to use Layla. Saying things with a little flamboyance can be fun. Fair enough, fair enough. I want there to be a lunar outfit for Layla. Like just like a really dark navy with like silver sparkles and like silver jewelry and like accents on it. And I feel like could be very nice with her considering her sleep. Okay, anyways. And like her hair could be in like one long braid, kind of, you know? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna stop being like, ah. Okay. Keep.
Stars, shine for me.
I don't know what it did. I read it, but I don't know.
Not now.
Me with life. Not now.
Cool it.
You're late to her so much. Yeah. Be good
Don't
bean.
be scared. The night is cold.
This world will be frozen in time.
God, I wish the night were cold. It's been way too fucking hot lately.
Nice and spicy. Stars, shine for me.
Like, I have two fans on full blast facing me. With, like,
Sorry.
Cold.
I'm not actually gonna describe what I sleep in because there isn't really anything to describe. So, but it's just been, it's too fucking hot. Also, I've been laying on my stomach a lot lately, which is kind of weird for me. But it's a struggle, because, my chest is kind of in the way. Characters do I even have? Oh, Layla. No, probably not. I genuinely just looked at this and was like, yep, that's Amber. No, the fuck it isn't. Oh my god, that's so cute. Just that in a classic crime drama. That's also a mood. Because I am impatient. And I have no idea what pity we're at. Not the button I meant to press. Wait, what? A whole lot of nothing. Yay. I mean, to be fair, I have enough for one more, actually. But...
Race is it?
Holy. Thought it said that the Stellar Reunion was a thing. Because I haven't played in so long. Where the fuck is it? Great, this... Oh? Oh, oh wait. Oh no. This is in Fontaine. I feel like we might be about to... that is not the button I meant to press. Holy shit. So fucking behind. Oh my god. Oh. Alright. Elon Musk. I used to think... Alexa, hi. I used to think Elon Musk's name was kind of funny. Considering, you know. Oh, that's where it is. Oh. I really dislike the person she was likely named after. Oh my god. Oh my god, loud. Holy shit. Mindy! Oh no, Albedo, what are you doing? Who's that? What is that? What? I'm so confused. Oh my god. Oh, I haven't played in so long. Oh no. Guys, oh no. Hey, okay, let's, that's not the run button. That's the... Is that the run button? Yes, that's the run. Oh, also, I saw a video early 2 years ago. Um, Fair. I actually don't think I played Genshin at all this year. Actually, I might. When the fuck did
A blade embraces its duty. As a Jew.
when the fuck did Natlin? Uh, what do you mean, Alexa? Mm,
Cherishes their gems.
yes, I have her on my main. No. No. I'm already playing. I do like these games. I love them. Oh yeah, as I was saying, I found another reason why I no longer want to. Because you can't really do anything when it's charging. And a girl had.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
Shut up. Um. Essentially ended up being trapped in her vehicle because this guy would not move or let go of her door or leave just her vehicle, this area around her vehicle unless she gave him her number. And she could have probably given him a fake one, but he probably, with that persistence, if that harassment level, he probably would have tried to call immediately. And I'm just like, Add that to the list of reasons I don't want that anymore. Anyways, what do you want, kid? It was just a Tesla. I'm not exactly sure, like, the model or anything. I'm pretty sure any electric car you can't, like, drive while, or, like, have on while it's charging. I don't know. I don't own a car. I don't, I let my license expire, like, 6 years ago. Why do I have to? Hmm. Like, I like the thought of, like, chargeable vehicles. It'd be kind of cool if there was a vehicle that could, like, you could charge it if it's, like, there's no sunlight, but, like, could also just, like, charge with, like, solar panels or something. Something like that. Why do I have to do this? Hello, Hilichurl person. I'm not reading that. It's the wrong button, as usual.
Allow me. Bubba, get them.
Like here's very. Hmm. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, I'm the right way. I feel like I'm. Yes, I am. That's not the run button, Coda.
Animal hypostasis emulation. My apologies. Absorption test. Nice and spicy. Stand clear.
How did the term whaling come to be? Lizard! Yeah. Like the term like whale for like gotchas. No, don't climb the tree. I want the mushroom.
Enhanced animal module. Take flight. Kami-san to art. Sometsu. You're toast.
Ow.
Animal test 6308.
Ow.
Swirl Mark 2 absorption test. Yeah. Stand clear.
Oh. Ow. I'm pretty sure it's also kind of cool because, like, I think the streamer gets the drops as well. Why is it always 8?
Embrace the ice. Whirling snow. Rust and rebit.
Ow.
Enhanced animal module 75. Billowing surge.
gonna say something and I completely forgot what it was. Oh yeah, oh yeah, okay. Would you gremlins be intrigued by a channel in the Discord of just like occulty and oddity things that I find? Just like weird kind of morbid facts type of stuff.
Nice and spicy.
It's like a thing I've been wanting to do for a while, but also I think ads ended, so welcome back everyone who had ads.
Ad Astra.
Wait, what? Oh. No, the ad is just starting.
Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
Okay. Oh, I was processing things? Eh? Indeed I was. Um, Why are you in the water? Alright, let's look at this overwhelming amount of quests that we have. I don't remember what we were doing. Okay, now the ad break is finished. Also, we are finding there she is! Yes! That's not the run button, Coda, please.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Hyman's never seen one of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina.
She's so weird, so cute, so sleepy.
I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth. Is
Oh,
professional you were talking
if
about?
sleeping helped you grow, I would
She doesn't look very professional at all.
not be like 163.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine bona fide ninja. Wow, a ninja?
Right?
Is that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shiumatsuban?
Indeed, Amara.
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities.
Now that I think about it, Sayu probably has narcolepsy.
Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself. You make it sound so simple, but... Oh, I thought you you would have figured it out by now.
I remember.
All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryo Commission is nigh on impossible. But
Yeah,
since
I
the
think in
Commission
like
work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship.
when I was
Someone
last
known as the
measured
other
in
commissions might have an
America,
inside job of figuring out what they're up to.
I think I was 5'4". And then last I was, well, not last, but when I was measured a little while ago, I was like 162 or 163. But then, like 2 days ago, when I had Misu measure me, I was 163 or 164. So I'm just gonna round that as I am like 163. Wish I were shorter.
Now you're following me. The Shogun's
I'm pretty
army
sure I'm like one of the
has
tallest
special
members on the
training.
paternal side of my
With the help of
family.
this Shiu
that I know.
Ichiban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to
Like,
rendezvous
immediate
with your
family.
friends. Don't
Thanks for
forget,
getting hers
we're
up,
on a tight
Yi.
schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's about average height. But I do wish I was smaller. Like, I think a lot of the paternal side of my family isn't... Like, okay, a lot of the women on the paternal side of my family are not even 5 foot.
It's gone.
Um,
Can I go take a look?
so... I'm actually surprised I'm not taller. But given how many stress-related things I have, honestly, cortisol might have fucked my growth over. Which I am happy about, to be fair. I wish I was shorter. But I stopped growing around the time that a lot of the stress-induced or stress-related things popped up.
You there? It's us.
You remember me as 6'2". Yeah. My youngest sister, I believe last I heard, was like 5'11". And we have both of the same biological parents.
Did you meet with the resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
No, sweet boy.
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
Dango.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
I'm not sure how tall my other sister is. Oh my god, speaking of my other sister.
You have been through a lot since we last met.
I hold on.
understand. You need evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryo Commission's reports to the Shogun. What do you mean? The Tenryo Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
My job.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
Oh,
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion, but it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryo Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly
I bet
wouldn't
you
know.
Sayu's sleeping standing
Why are you
up right
preoccupied
now.
with that?
Yep.
Maybe you could infiltrate the Tenryo Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great!
I don't
Feels
like
I'm getting closer and
that
closer to being a free man again.
bit on her chest. I wanted to say Ninja Star, but I'm not sure if it is a Ninja Star. I don't like that it's directed at one of the points or at her throat. Okay. So, as I was saying, about my other sister, I made a sad discovery. So I'm not, we were raised by different people, as we have different birth fathers. So when we given to other family members, we were each given to a set of grandparents or a grandparent. But anyways, I had stumbled across a video of a birth, like, I forgot what the word is, and it's not not gynecologist. It's like relating to birth, like labor and delivery and stuff. And it was basically is sharing some unfortunate stories about how shit America healthcare is, especially towards like women, especially women of color. Just like other minorities. But anyways, and I ended up seeing a comment from my sister about her birth, and I was just, it made me really sad. Like, all of the stories actually made me really sad. Because, you know, while giving birth isn't exactly, like, pretty, it is supposed to be, like, a good experience, you know? But anyways, sorry for that. One thing that has been pissing me off is Instagram has been showing me fucking tarantula videos lately, and I keep getting fucking jump scared by them, and I don't understand why. I hate spiders.
Well, it certainly felt
Why
like
are you showing me this?
I've been looking forward to seeing you again every
I
day
have
since
blocked
got here.
spider-based accounts.
This tea
Stop!
house used to be my
Please.
favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here.
I grew up around enough tarantulas. I don't need any more.
Poor Toma. Let's focus on the issue at hand.
Okay, yeah, you guys can hear me. Good.
The sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that? The Tenryo Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards. Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
Mm-hmm. Say something. My armpit hurts really bad for some reason. Well, I'm glad it's not just me, but I'm sorry that you are dealing with it too. Right? How convenient that she's right here.
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind. Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out.
Oh, you'll know.
Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears. Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden? Don't worry, it's just a firework, come on! What's the worst that could happen?
A lot.
We'll give it a try! Thanks, Yoimiya! Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
Like, I do think that there are some things about insects that can be quite interesting. But I don't want to see them. And I think I've told this story before, but I don't know why I suddenly developed a fear of them. Like, I didn't really like little ones, but like ever, but when I was pretty little, I didn't mind tarantulas as like where I lived. They were very, very common. So my dad, which also context and insect. That's a new one. All right. Anyways, context. I was adopted by my paternal grandparents, so I know them as mom and dad. Just yeah. Yeah. Like, there are some cool things about some of the creatures in Australia, but... And I do believe, if I remember correctly, huntsmen don't really mess with
Just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
people unless they are, like... The fuck is the word I'm looking for? Provoked, that one. Think. Obviously, I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't live there. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to deal with that. But yeah, one day I got off the bus and I was walking home, and oh yeah, I should probably be. And there was a dead one, like a dead tarantula, on the walk home, and I would not go past it. Like my dad and one of the dogs had to come get me. Also, I remember at one point, there was like a discovery of like a white tarantula or some shit that people were just like, about.
Loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
Well, duh.
Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make a...
Snakes, though, those are cool. I don't think I'd be able to own one myself, though. Just because I know the feeding would probably be really difficult for me. What do you mean? Stop crouching, run! Hey guys, remember when I said I was supposed to be quiet?
Well, how did it go?
Do any of you have any favorite types of snake?
Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
Okay.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do.
You have two favorites? Okay.
Oh,
What are they?
right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
European Viper, also known.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the show.
You love rattlesnakes, so you know where not to go. There were a lot of rattlesnakes where I was
With the Fatui.
where I grew up.
It seems that Guji
But non-venomous, probably the false coral snake and snakes. Ah, okay.
This should be ample evidence. Please take them to
And there's the Oliver Constrictor Fox. I haven't heard of that one. I probably heard of an adder before. It's blue?
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Guji.
Ba-doo.
She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Wait. No, that's the wrong button, Coda. Come on. Okay, I must look these up. Also, so I don't forget, can we read those? Mm-hmm. Okay, I have seen an adder before. I don't remember what channel though. They have a really cool pattern. Ah, is Foxy a strain? Ooh, that's a really pretty blue. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, it's not like a bright blue, but it... Ooh. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Cool, good to know. false snake. Or false coral. Oh, one of those dudes. Very, very. A lot of, I think you can tell a lot of, like, venomous snakes from, like, with their, at least with the Viper. My god, I cannot talk. And then corn snake. Oh, one of these little dudes. Oh. Okay. The butter corn snake looks like, looks a, at first glance, kind of looks like a hognose. Why inside the, oh, and you're right. There's rainbow corn snakes? Ooh. Oh, okay, well, that one either has been colored with a marker or but some of the morphs for hognoses look really, really cool. I do know that there is a corn snake that, or not necessarily corn snake, but there are some snakes that will flare to mimic cobras. I really, really like black mambas. Just because, like, they're such, like, a light color, but then just, like, the inside of their mouth just being completely, like, black. It's really cool. Um, I don't remember if it was a constrictor or if it was a. But there's a really cool, like, type. Oh, right, okay. The corn snakes, that's what I was. No. The other one. I already forgot what it was. So, my. Oh. I never thought to look into this before. But my dad would always tell me something was a red racer. But now that I'm looking at pictures of red racers, they weren't. They were um the false coral snakes, I think. Unless they don't get that big. Okay, anyways. We will be here for a while. We, keep talking about snakes. And I don't play while we talk. That is not what I wanted. Firework, that is not it. That's not it. It's also not it. I'm not reading all that. Anyways.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So,
You sure about that?
where is your proof?
Ah,
Oh god, I have to sneeze.
everyone's keeping their promises today.
Look, I have to sneeze.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this.
Paimon, shut up!
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kuja.
Yeah, pretty much,
It
Amara.
doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people?
Welcome back, those
They
red
deserve
outs.
no mention. Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
Because they
For
suck
the sake of
ass.
the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryo Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
Oh, okay, we can read this. Praise be to the great and excellent Ogosho? Ogosho? The Almighty Shogun, whose glorious lighting I cannot fucking speaketh or read today, can I? Whose glorious lightning fills the skies. May your eternal ways spread to the farthest seas, and may your mighty name resound like thunder in every corner of the realm. Report submitted by Tenryo Commissioner Takayuki of the Kujo clan. The Vision Hunt decree proceeds at a great pace and without obstacle. By the grace and might of your excellency, the wayward have been quashed and the deserters have returned. The wayward. All in the land bow to your will without reverence and gratitude in their hearts. Peace now endures throughout the land of Inazuma thanks to the divine power of your excellency. Oh wow, yeah, if they don't mention. Anyone else have any cool snakes we could talk about?
This is a letter from the Tenryo Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to
Booba.
see here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Uh-oh.
Zara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryo rebellion is successfully underway. Yep. Let's...
Hold on, traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Eh.
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct?
Yep. That's such a cool light. We should build something like that whenever I fix our Minecraft world.
You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need. Take this with
Okay.
you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The Omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you. If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler.
I think
I'm sorry. Well then,
try to go and
you
sleep.
face my hopeless fool of a friend.
If you are
I'm counting on you.
sleepy. I feel like her character model, for some reason, I genuinely thought that she had like a freckle or beauty mark on like near her, like kind of on, but near her right under boob. How the fuck did you just spawn an apple, girl? The fuck? Oh, she waited. How the fuck does she walk on those shoes, though?
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be... Good.
Master's orders. She doesn't give a fuck. Oh, no. Level 69! I have Fremine? I didn't know I had Fremine.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
Fair enough.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Battle formation!
You're toast! Covenant of the Deep.
Flash!
Hold the line. Whirling snow. Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Booba, get them!
Wooba!
Strike!
Bitch.
I've lost. Brace yourself.
No turning back!
Animal test 63. Take flight. Thrust and revamp. Kamisato art. Sometsu. After him into the fire.
But sometimes sleep can help brain being silly.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Flash!
Billowing surge.
Whirling snow!
Wooba! I said Wooba!
Stand clear.
And he's too far away to actually do anything cool.
My apologies. Allow me.
Glory to the Shogun! Quiver!
Sakura swirl.
You cunt.
Whirling snow.
Oh, also, apparently, saying that immediately takes away any chance of monetization on YouTube.
Sarah, have you gone insane? disregard my orders.
How does she walk, let alone run in those?
Go on, ask him. Don't let him intimidate you.
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it.
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decrees upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So,
I mean, you're just making that easier.
also rose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time. It appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve?
A lot.
When lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior. Especially the Muso no Hitotachi.
The Booba sword.
He seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan.
But you're here talking too.
The almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former.
But I do get that it's different.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's a—
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path?
Owie ankle, owie ankle.
Now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So
Why
I'm
is there
going to
targets
tell
in
the
here?
Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat, a harbinger by the name of Signora.
Signora's the one behind all this? Ugh, not her again! Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sora stormed off! You can say that? Alright then.
Perhaps that this bro has not tried to stop us. Then again, they did say his ego was in the way.
Master's orders.
Ooh, fishy, fish, 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 give me.
What's going on?
Why is bro just chilling? Zanny, you are a part of this conversation. And I know it's not the same as, like, interacting in real life, but it is still better than nothing. Sometimes I feel like being lonely might while it's not something that you want or are choosing, it's kind of something you're used to, so you continuously do it to yourself. And that's something that I'm going to end up be struggling with a lot, considering I'm in a foreign country and I haven't really interacted with anyone other than, like, Misa's family, friends. So I'll have to do that alone and by myself. It is I guess in a sense also like continuously talking about how lonely you are to people who you are interacting with can in ways end up pushing those people away. And while I'm not really sure like why necessarily, I think like I said with the drawing thing in the Discord, it takes practice and exposure. It's not going to get better if you don't keep trying and also looking at it in a way of learning to do better. Like using the experiences to learn better. But that is, of course, a lot easier said than done. But I do understand what you are saying. And like I said, sometimes you constantly talking about it can, or I guess for some people, depend. It can end up doing the opposite of what you want it to do. Continuously expressing how lonely you are in some ways can, I guess, speak it into continuously happening. I'm not sure how to say the thing I'm trying to say, but I hope that you understand. Um, yeah, yeah. Yeah, like you can be comfortable being alone, but I do understand the longing of feeling lonely or wanting types of relationships that other people have. Well, okay, there are certain, like, there are certain being. Oh God, hi Pippin. Baby. I have a cat that wants in my lap. Hello. You're gonna fall, baby. Um, in a lot of cases, being open and honest is good, but um, depending on how it is done. Okay, there's a difference between being open and honest and dumping a lot of negative things on someone. Like, there's times and places. And a lot of things that I have seen you talk about. Oh God, Pippin, you're gonna fall, baby. A lot of things I've seen you talk about are things that I think would benefit you more to talk about with a therapist than with random people online. You know? Pippin. My lap is not big enough for you like this. I don't have a big enough chair. I am so sorry. I am literally holding this cat so he doesn't fall. I gotta get my controller down there. Controller on the cat's butt and hands on the controller. This is sure to go well. But do you kind of get what I mean? Yeah. Alright, you bitch. I love Senora's design, but I hate her character. However, I do also feel bad for her character.
People charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujusara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signor.
Yeah, what Orochi said is true.
Then I apologize.
But I do...
Mighty Shogun.
Booba. I do understand, the feeling of not having enough time. Like the feeling of constantly feeling like you're running out of time.
I know. You can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat.
You just admitted that it's your
I
crimes.
have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution.
Being emotional is perfectly fine.
Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for?
Being unemotional is
With their
concerning.
lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong. That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge.
That I do.
Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning?
Surviving alone and accepting being alone are different.
Sacrifices. That's all. You stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not
You have to be
sure
comfortable with
how
yourself
far
alone to be
the
comfortable with
distance
someone
is
else.
Between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you to a duel before the throne.
Proceed.
Yes, hi baby. You're gonna make this fight
Mine
really
full of
difficult.
surprises today. So you
His
learned
entire
that
butt,
the law of the land
well, his
works
back,
for
and his
you.
hip are on my controller.
I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing.
Oh god, I need to cut their
Or
nails. Hi,
aware
baby.
that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Then I will deign
Do
to
not
share
munch my
this
controller.
last dance
Do not
with
munch my
you.
wire. Oi.
Till death do us part.
Boy, okay. He's not on my lap anymore.
Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Out of the frying pan, Animal Test 6308. Thrust and reeve it. So rude.
Right, that's the thing that happens. Whew.
Detestable.
You're toast. Nice and spicy. Stand clear.
Ow.
Covenant of the deep. Hold line.
Well, shit.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Into the frozen void.
Absorption test.
Into the frozen void.
Ma'am, can you stop for like 2 seconds? Ooh, oh.
Unexpected outcome.
Hold on, let me eat. Whoopsies, I didn't mean to. Her battle theme is quite cool too.
Animal test 6308. My apologies.
Into the frozen void.
Snow. Ow, my god. Ow! Hi. I'm stuck.
Get them. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75. It doesn't hurt.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
Yeah, hold that thought, lady.
The pale flame smolders.
Alright. Alright, here comes her delusion. I like how she changed clothes. I know that she just... It was a cocoon, but you know. Listen to the soundtrack, guys!
Wait to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Race you. Eat this. Whirling step. Allow me.
Not every wound will heal.
Turn. Bring refuge.
Right. And then, like, the soundtrack is just, oh my god.
Let's move out.
Come, put up a fight.
Okay, ma'am, I am trying to not get slapped by you, okay? Give me like 3 seconds? It's okay, Zinni. It is difficult. I get it, okay?
Call me a witch.
Yourself, considering that's what your name is right now.
Hold the line.
Not every wound will heal.
Oh, owie, I am burning. Owie, owie, owie.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
I don't want to.
All must burn.
Can you stop being a tornado, please? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Come, put up a fight.
She also has a whip.
Now I'm really in a pickle.
Ow.
Whirling snow.
Why are you attacking that? That's our friend.
Nice and spicy.
Embrace your searing reckoning. Dance, my pretties. Embrace your searing reckoning.
Can you stop setting everything on fire? My toesies are hot, okay?
Not even ashes will remain.
Allow me.
This fight was really annoying for me the first time. It's still extremely annoying, don't get me wrong. I said rather Xiangling die.
Now I'm really in a pickle.
Ow.
Ice you, water.
Yeah. I'm realizing I have a big lack of healing items. Huh? I didn't mean to use that. Whoopus.
Rest and rebuild. Covenant of the deep.
Where is she? Oh, You bitch. Senora's story is actually quite sad, if I remember correctly.
Unexpected outcome. Boba, get swirl. Mark chip. My apologies.
Grenade, Alexa.
Dance, my pretties. Embrace your searing reckoning.
I have Tobin stretches in front of me.
Take flight.
I am not strong enough for this, but I switched characters. Excuse the fuck out of you.
Nice and spicy. Absorption test. Don't break my glasses. A minor error. Whirling snow.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
I don't want to.
Take flight.
Boba, get them. Kamisato. Soretsu. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. You're toast. Animal hypostasis.
God damn it.
Whirling snow.
Oh god, all of my... Oh no.
Billowing
Oh, Zhongling died, okay.
Stand clear.
So close. I fucking hate this fight, just so you guys know.
Take flight.
Pippin, please stop.
So strong, but how? I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma. Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
I have 2 cats on my desk.
Gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
Pippin, stop moving my mouse. I have 2 cats on my desk. Senora is slain.
One strike from the Shogun and now Senora's gone. She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset.
I mean, sometimes death isn't necessarily justice.
Why are the Harbingers collecting all the Gnosis? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
Where is Paimon talking to me from? I'm not gonna try to pronounce that, because I forgot how it's pronounced.
When the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against.
Okay, I have a cat in my lap again.
No hope whatsoever of defeating
Speaking of kitty, there's a kitty over there. Or a pupper, I can't actually.
So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. I can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent.
We're always silent, technically. For like 90% of the time. Takes up flame astronaut?
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku.
Astronaut?
Has a fight broken out?
However you.
Oh, the guards seem really nervous.
The guards seem kinda dead, I'm gonna be real.
Shall we?
Or conscious.
there will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Pippin's in my lap, like, what the fuck, mom? My guys, I'm not exactly... Yeah, camera trickery. Now, the actual Raiden is just chillin'.
So, we meet again. Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me? Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of
You hear the difference in the voice?
only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hut decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams.
Yeah, but losing...
No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing. Traveler, your existence is unique in my
Pippin's
eyes.
watching, like, what is
There
happening?
seems to be limitless uncertainty in you.
He's actually watching the
To
screen.
put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What? That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance. So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you
Yeah,
to
he's just
perform.
like, what the fuck?
Your
I don't remember this, so, woohoo! Ow. I switched characters, excuse you.
Squirrel, Mark 2, Animal Test 6308.
take flight.
Ow.
So
Ow.
rude. Stand clear.
Oh god, Pippin, please. Cat, what are you doing? Ow, my ankle. Oh, his butt is bumping my mic. Can you scooch forward a bit? Thank you. Your butt is on my mic. Your butt is on my escape button. Oh. Don't mess with my wires. Stop. Pippin. You fit your namesake too much. Good boy.
Strike dead. This ends now.
Oh!
I have dishonored.
From the land of eternity.
I like this soundtrack a lot too.
Whirling snow.
I'm amazed that.
Enhanced animal module 75. Race you. Hold the line. So rude. My
Strike dead.
Ow. Why is it always Ayaka?
Uphill battle. Allow me. Covenant of the Deep. Eat this. Unthinkable.
Jellyfish, jellyfish, jellyfish. Ow. Ow. Owie. Ow.
Instabilities will be removed. Inferior.
Unthinkable.
How did that hit me?
Strike dead.
Dinner's gonna burn.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
We can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Embrace the ice. Take flight. Stand clear.
Thunder.
Animo test 6308. My
All
apologies.
will be severed.
Billowing surge. Hold the line.
Ow.
Out of the frying pan, into the...
Take flight. A fleeting shadow.
Glasses. Sakura swirl.
Yearning. All returns to silence.
Your toast.
Oh, wow. That's cool. Oh, wait, we revived immediately? Huh?
Nice and spicy. Torrent, red refuge. Rustin. My apologies.
I am trying to dodge, and it will not let me.
Hold the line. Absorption.
A fleeting shadow.
Boba, get them. Kamisato out. Sometsu. Uphill battle. Animal
All will be
hyperspace
severed.
simulation. Covenant of the Deep.
Come on.
Allow me.
Ow. Ow.
Whirling snow! Hold the line!
Come on.
Help! Beginner's attacking!
We got her. I think.
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out. Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward.
Actually, he cast himself aside. He's like, I'm retiring. Fuck this shit.
For the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow.
In Finnish, it means no.
With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet,
See, like, that was a viper.
lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura.
I just got that her sister's buried there. Oh, I think.
Still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles.
Those look
Perhaps
familiar.
only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only
I mean,
eternity
lightning
can bring us closer to the
in and of
heavenly
itself
principles.
only lasts for a bit.
I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change, it does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
For his life that is not worth living if they don't have
Too cruel a fate for
ambition.
For me,
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
but it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely. And yet, for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway,
I mean, if she's your familiar, you can't really
by you
not
and your plan,
be.
I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire
If the
hope.
people who had their visions revoked, do they get their ambitions back?
But some ambitions
4 a.m. you hear the birds chirping, you're gonna grab some sleep. Okay, have a good sleep. Thank you for joining.
they remain as they were in the beginning.
Maybe they should have been a bit quieter, but it is, since it is 6 a.m. But
Burning
oops.
bright and true. For all eternity.
Ooh, Inazuma's story mostly done.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find
I
her.
doubt it. Yeah. Wishies. Because my bitch ass is too impatient to wait. Oh, hey, a book. Yay, we're playing long enough to where it's like, oh yeah, let's reset. Nice. Excuse me, I was looking at. Oh right, because it I'll do that in a bit.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
Piety, that's how you say that word?
Come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer exactly?
Rest and rip.
The balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
Well,
Well, what's done is done, and Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not?
oh, I don't
As
know
a mark of
actually.
my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about? That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there is one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No.
No, the prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Ugh, not the Fatui.
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis, and the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
Yep.
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morax told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were two twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but one. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily... That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry. We aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your brother's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you. After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
I keep pronouncing it as Sumeru.
Sumeru is the land of
Oops.
the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Not really.
You haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best.
Okay.
Sure? Okay then. Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition?
I mean, I wish they gave you a choice here of like it wouldn't really change the dialogue, but I wish they gave you a choice of like being reunited with her brother or their sibling, um, and finding the unknown god.
I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you.
I mean, I can use all of them regardless, so.
Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Well, alright. We need to go do that. Okay. Oh. No. I'll get the rewards and then I'm gonna go pee. That is not the run button.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing.
Okay. I will be back. Okay, I am back. I am also melting. I got more Pepsi. Okay, did we? No, we didn't. We're gonna go get that island if I am able. Yeah. Let's talk to Nico. Oh, okay, I will. Okay, we'll just skip this. Maya, please. Oh wait, that's Pippin. Good boy. Thought it was a cat scratching the couch, but it had been used. No. She would rain here. Well, yeah, you're a talking cat.
I suppose I'm doing a good job taking care of the shrine.
When the fuck did you get a voice? Wait. I know, this is weird. Did Piper just call Neko an it? Okay.
Not the busiest of my days.
Do you always have a voice, or am I blind? Maybe. Blind. Am I deaf? Grab, give. Should probably make more food in the game. Oh, kitty! Did I scare a kitty? I saw shiny. Shiny. Yeah, okay, interesting. Bro, you really had to put the boat all the way over there. What? Huh? How did it go? What the fuck? Can I have that, please? Thank you. Off we go. It's probably take a while. I didn't actually check if that was the closest or not. Okay, why is the water glowing? Also, this island is sad. Also, the Silent Hill vibes are real with this one. But so, in the story that A was telling, we saw her kill the snake, and this was the bird. Or this bird. But this also involves the bird. If you didn't know. But this is a very old part of the game at this point. Fontaine came out in 2020. Oh my god. Music over here. Oi! Also, I forgot that it was Saturday, so I'm like, I looked out the window and I'm like, why is there no one out? It's almost 7. What? Why? Oh, yeah, there's a... Oh, well, it's fine. Why? Hi, did you have to get out of the curtain that way? Hi. Hello. Vicky likes to use the the curtains as a hammock. Look out the window, because his favorite pastime is looking out the window. And hiding under the couch. And crying about food. We Come on, turn! Oh my god, turn. This thing always that hard to control. Yeah, I'd rather just go all the way over here again. Probably be faster. Yoink. Why does the boat have stamina? Who decided that? Baby, no. Baby, no. He likes to maybe like start yelling at food, yelling for food at like 2 hours early. Anywhere from 1 to 2 hours early. So he is yelling for food. Yeah, I love when you search a wrecked boat and you just get a sword flung at you.
Rusty, Reven! Stand clear! You're toast!
Ow.
Animal hypostasis emulation!
Ow. Okay. Cat, please. Stop pressing.
At the ready.
Ooh, treasure!
Wow, these will come in handy.
Can I just theoretically snipe them all into the water? Oh, no,
I'll
yeah.
race you there.
Oh my god.
I can't wait any longer.
Okay.
Prepare to move out.
Going to lose my shit. Eh. Which one? Okay.
Follow my lead.
I can't wait any longer. My apologies. Animo test 6308.
Hehe.
Chests appearing out of thin air? This needs research.
Mm. Go up. Oh my god.
Ready and waiting.
Fine.
Let's distribute these among our forces.
Baby's gonna get in trouble.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Well, regardless of which of those things was the thing to open it, it's open now. Yes. He'll do like the sulkiest little cries ever. Yeah. Probably the Yes, I see this. Oh.
Chests appearing out of thin air? This needs research.
Bruh. Bro.
Whirling snow! Allow me! Stand clear!
Fucking work, please.
Sakura swirl!
Oh, there's two.
Take flight!
Oh, there's two.
Swirl! Mark 2! Loba! Get them! Hold the line! That's not right. Eat this! So rude! Covenant of the Deep!
Please, please.
Animal hypostasis! Embrace the ice! At the front, stand clear!
Oh my god, thank god. Okay.
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
Yeah, I don't feel like doing that. Alright, let's go back. Hey, that one worked first time. Nice. Bruh. I don't have official.
Ooh, you're taking.
Run. I don't remember if these are timed or not. Can I please skip? It's not.
I can't wait any. stumbled upon.
Did it! I will not be doing it now, though. Nope, not events.
Well met. I am Escoffier, Patissiere Supreme and Master of Precision Gastronomy. As an esteemed guest of the Divine, you deserve the finest cuisine Teyvat has to offer. I hope my work is to your satisfaction. If you have an interest in the culinary arts, allow me to introduce you to the wonderful world of haute cuisine. I just hope you're mentally prepared for the undertaking. I don't tolerate a quitter.
Okay, holy shit, you talk a lot. I love her outfit. I really like her eyes. I just wanted a boy, but we got her instead. That's cool too. Her eyes are really cool. But also, wouldn't, like, using weapons made of ice be kinda, like... whatever. Yeah, wow, damn. Wasn't expecting that. Hey. We need... Oh, firstly, we should probably go open this. Even so we can try to do this. Oi! Oi, 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 oi! Phoebe, get down. Without knocking me over, please. My god. Cats and their want of chewing wires. Seriously. I shall assign a number to each of these cubes' positions. I wasn't ready. I'm gonna skip it because I want to read it again. Very interesting rune mechanism. Then assign a number. One shall be north, east shall be 2, south 3, west 4. Adding another 4 for those cubes with floating stone slates on them gives us 5 through 8. This little empty position will be 9. Lights on the stone don't seem to mean much in that case. Now let's try to make the sum of the numbers along the horizontal, vertical, and diagonal lines the same. Huh? I get back up there. So would that one be north, east, south, west? Wait, why doesn't that one move? Oh wait, that okay, so those go on. Yeah, for some reason. Anyone has any hints? No, Pippin. Go, baby. Pippin, please stop. You are.
A blade is like a tea leaf.
No, you aren't getting in my lap
Those
right
who
now.
handle it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Please do not. I love you, but please. No. He said, I don't give a fuck. Oh, let me go do what I was going. I got distracted. Scoot up and stop eating my wires. Stop. Stop. Oh my god, Pippin, please stop. Get down. No, get down. What am I doing? Okay. Alright, new character.
My
I think he changed some of the buttons, I think. Why are they not all lit? It's probably going to annoy some of you that I like to have all of my characters kind of at like. My goal is to have all of my characters maxed out and like. Good, except for her. Alright, I'm done for now. Oh, wait. Hmm? Oh.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
I kind of remember how these work. Oh. Alright, well, I need to get...
Ooh.
I was so scared they were timed.
I can't wait any.
Woo! Must be very, very careful. And conscious of stamina.
Whirling snow. Animal test 6308.
I am trying to switch characters, please. That probably doesn't have anything to do with it. I thought that was the way we could go. Alright, so Alright, I think we have to do something. Yes, hello Maya, it's not food time. Stop!
My apologies. Allow me. Swirl, Mark 2. Nice and spicy. Whirling. Stand clear. Yeah. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Eh? Oh. Oh, ooh, I almost fell in the hole. Ooh, the Sonic. that doing? No?
My apologies. Absorption test.
Ow.
Billowing surge.
Oh god, hi Pippin.
Stand clear. Take flight. Hold the line. Absorption test. Whirling snow.
Don't go that way. My there. Okay. Hey, I saw notes. Where were they? Here. That was fucking useless. Cool. Excuse me? Why? Why did you go back? Hi. You're fucking joking. Oh, no, it's there. Okay. Ah. I'm pretty fucking sure at one point I got that to... Oh. Not like that. No. I'm gonna have to Google this, probably. Is there a stone I'm missing? Probably. I don't remember what to... Hey, let me fucking Google it. Yes, I'm done. Okay, if I were to do this quick, how fast would I have time? Hold on, maybe there's a way of doing. Maybe they gave a guide for. Oh my god, go up, please. Thank you. It's fine, it's fine. I'll get. Alright, well, I guess first. Ooh, gimme. First things first, let's go unlock this. Wax here in the first place. Gonna follow me anyways, so.
Take flight! Rest and leave it! You're toast! Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 70. Whirling snow.
Now I wait. Okay, so that's the passive. Here. Chris's ears are so cute. Where did it go? There. Hi. Oh, you're. Oh.
Consider me your friend. Hey, I made friend.
Hi, Amara.
Hey.
Where did the other one go? Baby, please shut up. Listen. Oh my god, please.
Ooh, you're taking.
God, I hope these aren't timed.
I'll bring my seasoning.
Local librarian was not awake enough for this. Please. Thank you. I see. Okay. bastard, go this way. Oh. I'll get there eventually. Are you kidding me? Oh my fucking god. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm not about to scream. Nope, not at all. I'm fine. Trust. Why did you keep going in that exact same spot? Fucking fine.
So many raw materials.
Jedi gremlins. So normally it takes me a few tries. I hate everything, please. Oh my god. I see what to do though, so yay.
So many raw materials.
I got it, gremlins. Please be proud of me, my brain hurts. Okay. I have to sneeze. I'm sorry, excuse me. I felt like I had to sneeze, but it wasn't like a I'm about to sneeze feeling. So that actually caught me a little off guard. Sorry. Oh, okay, I get it.
I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
Nope. Okay. see which one this. Neither, so I want this one. I get it. Wait, wait. Wait.
I haven't been out in a while.
I No, yes, I do. Okay. Misu hath awoken.
Humidity levels are increasing. Think we can run some tests?
Hmm. This way. Oh, okay, we're down here now. Maybe probably do something about the storm. Might be a good idea.
Let's get down to business. Going somewhere?
Yeah, away from you. There it is, okay. I'm sorry. What's up? Hmm. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh. They are far from fresh. I have not played this in like a year. I was like, why the fuck does it smell like wet food in here? Pippin has to eat in here because he had 2 teeth from he can only eat wet. So he is munching behind me. Very happily at that. He's just like, oh yeah, a whole bowl to myself?
Just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
Uh-huh. Yeah, probably doesn't. Oh.
It's my lucky day. How's this?
Excellency, what is she trying to communicate?
Sakura swirl! Hold the line! Turret, bring refuge! Stand clear! Don't break my glasses! My apologies! Animal test 6. Animal hypostasia.
Ow.
Whirling snow absorption test.
Your food is stinky and smells like poop, dude.
Stand clear. My apologies. Eat this!
Let's get down to business.
Embrace the ice! Swirl, Mark 2, Animal Test 6 real. Rest and rebuild! Covenant of the Deep!
Ow. Really?
Hold the line.
Really?
Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis simulation.
More?
Stand clear. Whirling snow. Nice and spiced. Animal test 6308. My apologies. That's not right. Kamisato out. Sometsu. Billowing surge. Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75. Whirling snow. Rusty, leave it.
Jellyfish, 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 fish, fish. Jellyfish, jellyfish, just jellyfish. Okay, we good. Fine, dude. Yep. All right. Hey, bro. Are you sure you want to be living there in a tent? What's up? Hmm. Yes, yes, yes. I need to fucking... Woohoo, bored.
Allow me. Absorption test.
Okay, now that we're done with the puzzles, I'm actually, like, feeling a bit better.
Out of the frying pan. Stand clear. Yeah. Absorption test.
Okay, correction, done with those specific puzzles.
Take flight. Swirl. Mark 2. Stand clear. Nice and spiced. Embrace the ice. Whirling snow. Yeah.
Okay. Oh. That was. Oh, okay. You bitch. Oh, you are the one that has all of the. Ah, okay. Okay, so it up. Ow. It obviously wants me to do something with this, but I'm not sure what. Probably because I was too impatient to actually read the texts. Surprise, surprise. Oh, that doesn't face it. Okay, dude, what did you... Thank you oh so much for your help, person. Bruh. Okay, so problem. How do I remove the dome? I maybe possibly could have, possibly should have,
Take flight. Turret, bring refuge. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation. Don't break my glasses. Hold the line. Stand clear. Absorption test.
okay, no. Music. Do you remember how to do this? Like, get rid of this dome? Also, can I have this? It's super. Ooh, yummy. Ow. Yeah, I've been getting hit by lightning so many times. It's up. I can always go.
Launch between these 1, 2.
Nice. Or that could be. Yeah, Mace and I thought the same thing. Be weird. Oh, I'm gonna go save. Ow! I thought not the right one then? Local me, very confused. Ooh, that's close. Instructions unclear. Forgot to smack the right one, gremlins. I forgot that it needed to be smacked.
Let me try.
Whirling snow! Stand clear! Swirl, Mark 2, Animal Test 6308. Allow me! Take flight! Billowing surge! Stand clear!
Ow.
My apologies!
Cheap tricks. This isn't over.
Whirling snow!
That won't work.
How the fuck did you talk if you were frozen? I'm stuck.
If only I
Okay.
stumbled
Okay.
upon lab supplies as often.
But yeah, Misu, your protein shake tasted very good. Has a bit of an odd aftertaste, but it's very good. Does it have the creatine in it? Does it have the... I guess would you mind next time if you get up to make me one? Well, never mind. Unless you get banana when you go to the store. Anyways, sorry, gremlins. Huh? You're the one that's supposed to be doing it. Luigi.
Humidity levels are increasing.
Oh shit!
Think we can run some tests?
If your test's getting... Seeing how many times you can survive being hit by lightning, don't recommend it.
Absorption test. You're toast! Animal Test 6308. Tests appearing out of thin air?
You're joking. They're up there. Yeah, they're high. No, you aren't gonna... Okay. Said no way up for you. me your stuff. Oh my god. Okay, did not mean to. Oh dear.
The sun is already out? Oh, okay. Just one last experiment, and then we can get some rest. Last one, I promise.
Oh, it does hurt. Oh, okay. Let me out. Jellyfish. Bro, seriously? Crackhead, what are you doing? Look at him.
Humidity levels are increasing. Think we can run some tests?
Pulling it out.
Whirling snow! Allow me! Stand clear! Booba! Get them!
Oh, wait.
Take flight!
Oi, oi, Vivi, get your arm out of there.
Embrace the ice! My apologies! Animal test 60...
This stream is a lot of me being annoyed at puzzles and yelling at cats.
Take flight! Animal hypostasis emulation! Rest and reboot! Wow! So many raw materials!
Stop fighting the blanket, dude.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Pika has decided that a sheet is his mortal enemy. Did you know cats are dorks?
Sakura Swirl! Take flight! Absorption test! Animo test 6308!
Oi. Hey, get your arm out of there, bro. Stop fisting the couch.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Just sharpen my... If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often. Humidity levels are increasing. Think we could run some tests? Humidity levels are increasing. Think we could run some tests?
Wait, what is this hole? This was closed earlier. Oh, okay. Not the most efficient way to explode the holes, but for the last one, I guess I'll never know. Noom. Ow. Wow. Did I miss? I see a big floaty orb? I didn't. Am I blind? I could be blind. Were there two directions? Is that what I'm getting? Like, were there maybe two directions?
Humidity levels are increasing. Think we can run some tests?
Why are you here? Ow. Ah. Avoid the consecrated scorpion. Ah! I don't. I just did. Okay, so that's in. remember I really liked doing this these puzzles the first time. That goes up. Don't think I need to adjust the orientation. Or just the fucking the thing. Elevation, that one. Maybe. Oh no. Alright. I will be back. I will be back. I